Okay, let's see. Oh, the camera mouse is right here. Oh man, that one didn't get primed. Okay, guys, let me bring up YouTube uh, for access to chat. Oh, let me turn my space heater on too, because it's kind of cool in here. Alrighty. And I moved the camera over a little bit, so hopefully I'll be more in frame when I'm painting. Oops, it's somewhat crooked. Because this is crooked, right? Speaking of this is crooked. How is that? Not crooked? Okay, hold on, guys. Let's see. Oops, wait. Wavy, wavy, gravy. Okay. Good morning, everybody, or good day, or good evening. It could be for some folks. We are back. We're back in this space. Back in the space to continue working on the stones. We have Zoom chat. I was thinking of changing old Zoomy. You know what? Let me put this one over here because we might get water on some of these things. So many rocks, so little time. So many rocks, so little time. All right, guys. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe leave Zoomy Cat like as is and just paint it. So, but we're gonna figure out. I think I'm gonna put a little bit of spirit fire around this guy. I thought about doing some text, but yeah, I'm not sure now. So, oh man, I feel like I need more coffee. I need to make another thermos, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold off, guys. Let me see things I'm working at. You know what? You know what? Let's let's put some other rocks around here. There we go. How's this? And then I will send that airdrop. Bluetooth is off. Okay, Bluetooth is off. Bluetooth is off. All right, let's go back to where our photos. Airdrop to an iPad. Next. And also drop it to the iMac. Okay. Let's go back and manage. Hey, what's going on here? Oh, because I was airdropping it. It's sent, right? Is it sent? Ah, oops. There we go. Okay, guys. I just wanted to do a little something, something. I don't know what's going on with this. Let's close. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Really? Okay. Oh, so Spirit Fire. We're probably gonna need some of that blue again. Oh, I got so many just tubes just sitting here. Got our zooming cat. No, let's get this. See if we can get that. Um, Get our water open. Get our brush. Get our brush going. We got our paper towel. Okay, guys. What's going on, everybody? How we doing today? Oh, and only that stuff I had put out there yesterday. So we're gonna make his spirit fire a little lighter. So we're gonna just go with if I can find it. If I can find it. Where's our teal? There is our teal. Our teal is over here. Oh, dropping my brush, guys. Dropping brushes, dropping brushes, dropping brushes. Okay. Anybody going on? Okay. Wild Wolf is live. Wait, no, that was one day ago. Okay. Oh, geez. Sometimes ads are just not skippable. Can't skip an ad. Oh, this one you can skip. And some white. Hold on. We'll just do the blue first. We'll do the teal. Okay, Spirit Fire. Let's put that there. Yep. Cough is coming back, which is weird because it was gone yesterday. But I think I was cooking onions and peppers for breakfast. Go with the eggs. I was using jalapenos, and boy, that was really causing no ends of problem. Okay, let's see. These- Doing our little spirit fire, right, guys? Little spirit fire. Spirit fire. Come on, you. Okay, it is Tuesday. Tuesday morning. It's not too bad outside. A little cool. Is somebody texting me? Let's see. Next week I'm going to work in Wednesday and Thursday, 11, 4, and 5 things. Wednesday and Thursday, 11, 5, 5. Was she not taking off? Oh, okay, I'm confused. Okay, more spirit fire, huh? Style and substance in the GMCs. Or current eligible GMC owners get 20%. Spirit fire. I'm hiding my insecurity under my craftsmanship. Interesting. Spirit fire. You got spirit fire. Nobody's. What's going on here? Mhm. So I think this is the right spot for the camera because, or like right in front of me, as whereas before it was just slightly off to the side. Hey, Wendy, how are you doing today? It is almost Halloween. What? Uh, wait. Today is Wednesday. I was thinking it was Thursday. So we still have a few days. We got our spirit fire. Let's see. How does that look? Straight on. The screen, the blue looks a little more blue. Uh, IRL looks kind of greenish, blue greenish. I guess that's what teal does. How you doing today? Hey, Dwee, Noda, how are you doing today, guys? Thank you for joining me for the moment. Honestly, the rocks are great. Thank you, Wendy. I need to make my list. I don't know if I'll get around to it this round. You could probably start it, but I did like your idea of a rock concert. So would that be a bunch of rocks instead of people? It's rocks at a concert. And Dwee Noda, welcome, welcome. Good to see you in the chat. Thank you for joining. Okay, we got that. What if? Nah, this one's just a lowly little spirit. I was gonna put like a little spirit fire crown. Well, maybe. Spirit fire. It's a cat, but it almost looks like a tiger now. Excuse me. Okay. Still trying to figure out a background. What would make a nice background? And a Thai cat, yeah. Half tiger, half cat. Caitlin is back. She's saying hello or hi. Said hi. Hi, Kate. Good to see you again. Good to see everybody. Hope everybody is doing well. All right, I'm just gonna fill this in. It's throwing me off. Is that the spirit of the animation Spirited Away? No, but it's definitely inspired by that character. No Face because he had his own mask, but I made him kind of purple. I gave him more of a darker internal form, and then the external is kind of more supposed to be more translucent. And then I swapped out the mask for an emoji. So it's kind of my version, I guess you can say, Dweenota of the no face. But yeah, not too bad. I think this little edge over here, I can come back in with the dark, needs to get trimmed, but that's fine. I shouldn't be too picky. It's pretty round for the most part. We got our spirit fire. I was wondering, can't really see it unless you go hold it like this. If I should put like a little spirit fire crown. Reminds you of Kaonashi or Kaonashi. Who is that? I'm not familiar with that. How am I doing today, Kate? I am doing very well. I have the day off, no work, so it will be all play, paint, play. Okay, still thinking of what to do for the background. What to do for the background. How do I do this? Also, I'm not sure if I should put, and sure are a lot of ads for this. What is my favorite song? I don't think I have a favorite song. I haven't listened to much music in like probably over 13, 15 years. I know that's kind of sad to say, but I like quiet. But if I had to say a favorite, not my the favorite, but one of my favorite songs would have to be uh, Bob Dylan's Tangled Up in Blue or what was it? Uh, let's see. Was it Times Are a Changing? Definitely Tangled Up in Blue. Is that what it was? Or um it's hard to find an actual list. Spirit of Radio by the band Rush or anything from Rush for you? Okay. What is my favorite drink? Coffee. Definitely coffee. Then water. Water after the coffee. Okay. Um, Trying to think of something to put off to the side. Same too. You love coffee? Oh yeah, coffee. I could probably do a little less coffee, but you're currently drinking a white latte. See, I feel like coffee is a lot of people's drink of choice. Um, you know what? I like this gold interference color, but if I use that over top something, it'll really start to stand out. But I need a background color. We got a lot of orange. We got pink. I could use this pink. If I use the interference gold over the pink, what's it gonna do? Should I do something more like this Naples yellow? That would be pretty bland. What is my favorite food? Um, Ooh, that is a good question. Ramen? It's pretty simple. As long as it's zhuzhed up with stuff like mushrooms and bok choy and some uh shallots. What do I put in there? Said mushrooms, bok choy, shallots, pea pods, some mung bean, and is it mung bean? Bean sprouts. Hey, ramen, me too. Yeah, ramen is good, simple to make. Do I like matcha? Matcha's not bad. It's not something I drink all the time. We have some here. My wife drinks more of it than I do, but it's been a while. It has been a while since, uh, probably like a few weeks since I've made her anything. Man, I got this green, but I already used it in the background of that. How about this? Yeah, I don't know. Feel like I need something bland. I could use this light green. Hmm, that's real close to that though. Burnt sienna. It's kind of dark. I don't know if I want anything that dark though. And then there's a lot of colors that I have in here. I could do the pink, but I have a lot of them that are pink. Or this is magenta. And the green. So I have other stuff too. It's a yellow, tiny yellow, yellow, yellow. There's a lot of yellow in there. Some of my friends, thank you, Kate. Like and subscribe, as Kate suggests. Some of your friends don't like matcha. They say it tastes like grass. Well, everybody has different tastes, so as long as you enjoy it. Do they not want to drink matcha with you? Let's do okay. I'm gonna try this because this burnt sienna is starting to get worn out. I'm gonna try and do. Geez, it's like almost rubber. Man, how old is this burnt sienna? Still got a little bit in here, but it is very. We can lighten it up too. It doesn't necessarily need to be this dark. Well, it's not really that dark. How many rock paintings do you plan to make? As many as I can get done in the time that I have, which is till Friday. So I'll be lucky if I get 10. Is my guess. I'll be lucky. So if I get this one done, the cat done, something else started, that's 5. Man, I'm moving pretty slowly on these. What I could do is do really quick designs on each one, and then that means they all have something on them, and then I can refine them after that. I think this needs to get zhuzhed up with something, and I'm gonna try this magenta. I think it needs to be lightened a little bit. Kate is back. We never know when you leave, though, Kate. That's the thing. Okay, it's kind of like a chocolate strawberry mix. Oh, no worries, Kate. I just think it's funny because we don't never know how fast it is you got back because we don't know when you left. Well, I don't know what that was all about. Now it's kind of a looks like a chocolatey mess. You do not need to apologize for being you, Kate. You just continue being you. Don't let anybody tell you to be somebody else or something that you're not. Not bad. I think this works. A little kind of on the brown side, but could be a brick wall. I could possibly make it a brick wall. Add a little bit of red oxide or something to give it some character, or just leave it like this. Wait, did I already watch this one? I feel like, nope, it's brand new. She put this out 3 days ago, so I know I didn't watch it. Almost like a brown egg. I painted it on a brown egg. Do you know the song Rhythm of the Rain? Yeah, I think I'm familiar with it. It's like I think, an old 80s song, maybe. Do, do we know who sings that? Yeah, I'm not sure who the artist was. Rhythm of the Rain. I swear, 80s song, I want to say. 80s pop song. Or maybe I'm thinking of some other song. Or I'm completely wrong. Altogether. Completely. You've heard Rhythm of the Night. Yeah, maybe that's the one I was thinking of. But Rhythm of the Rain. We will have to. It seems like the Cascades sang it. Oh, is that like a 60s group? That sounds like the name of some 60s, 50s, or 60s group. Here's a pop quiz question. What was the first video shown on MTV? Oh my, I've heard this one before. First video shown on MTV. Oh my gosh. I know I've heard this one before. First, first. Hmm. Was it oh my god, what was that duo? Oh my god, what was that duo with the blonde, short-haired blonde lady, and then the guy did the music. They did that. Did they do the song, The Buggles? Video Killed the Radio Star. Oh, I would have never guessed that one. And I'm familiar with that song. Just because the group I was in, the electronic group I was in during the early 2000s, the guy that brought us on, he sampled, yeah, the Eurythmics. Uh, he used that some of the vocals or whatever from that song. Uh, he used some of the vocal samples in some of the songs that he created, or we all created together, but it was his project. So now you see it on the internet. I think he remixed it. So me and my friend uh, Greg, who he brought on uh, to do like the instrumental type stuff. Uh, we don't show up on the tracks. It's just kind of a bummer because I feel like what we did livened up the stuff that he created, but it's easier that way. You don't have to pay anybody anything. I should dig out those. I should dig out those recordings, the raw recordings, and I could play them. I don't think that I don't think I would get copyright struck. Well, maybe because we use a lot of samples from different musicians. So, we probably would get copyright struck. But that's okay. We could do a specific stream for copyright. Hey, Claudia de Turris, welcome back. Thank you for joining us. Not sure. Now I'm not sure if this brown was the right choice, but we're going with it. We can always go over it with something else. Like I said, we got the gold. We got the interference gold, and we could hit it with that. Did they mention who the next song was that they played on MTV? Only the first. Thank you, Claudia. I hope you're doing well. What was the playlist for the very first day or session day episode of MTV? Because I know, geez, when did MTV first air? Was it the mid '80s or early '80s? Because I know I was probably, if it was '83, I was 10, and we didn't have cable, but the babysitters that we um, had cable. I think they had cable or whatever service they were playing MTV on. Man, I remember spending lots of time watching MTV. They had an Atari 2600, so we would watch MTV, or I would watch MTV and play Atari till we got after school until I got picked up. Okay, we got our brown. Got our brown. Kate is back and saying hi. Hi, Kate. Yep, probably like 9 or 10, maybe 8. See, I'm trying to think of where. So, 4th grade, I started at a different school. So I'd have been, let's see, at 5, I was 1st grade, 5 years old. So that would have been 78, 1st grade, 79, 2nd, and 80 would have been 3rd grade. After 3rd grade, because we went to a Lutheran school for the first 3 my first 3 years of school, and then transferred to a public school for my 4th grade year, which was a little traumatizing to me because I had gotten to know or used to all the kids in my class, um, from the Lutheran school to a public school. I didn't know anybody. I knew one person. It was the kid in the neighborhood that we hung out, but we weren't really like friends. So I wasn't really hanging out with him in the new school, the public school. Yeah, the Lutheran school was kind of a private school. Yep, fun fact at that school, got my first kiss from my crush, and then, well, like kiss on the cheek. And then that was probably the last year, and then had to go to public school. So I had not seen her um, until much, much later. Like, geez, where did I think, have a good night, Dweenota. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate like some of the questions or whatever made it more interesting. Um, be kind of fun to do trivia, but I am terrible at trivia. It would be something to try. Yep. And I didn't see her until high school. Um, man, I don't even know if it was like I don't think it was my ninth grade. Might have been a little later. She may have transferred to the high school or something. Or she may have been going to the high school, but I didn't see her. Yep. First crush, first kind of kiss. Got to see met back up in high school, and by that time she had a kid. She had a kid. I was like, "Oh, okay." Not that I was thinking, "Oh, we're gonna get back together." We weren't even together in the first place. Uh, but you know how young minds think. It's like, "Oh." I was just a super naive kid and so unaware of a lot of stuff, but that's probably good because I didn't need to be aware of that stuff. Um, I'm sure at that time I was too focused on my own thing anyway. That's probably why I was so naive. I was too focused. My focus was just having fun skateboarding while everybody else is growing up, living their lives on their way to becoming more adult. Like I was like, man, I ain't done being a kid. There'd be plenty of time for being an adult when you're an actual adult. Combining your first crush and this art you're doing in this stream, I've come up with Romancing the Stone. That was a movie, I'm sure. Yes, it was. I really like that movie too. Um, yeah, that was a fun movie. Romancing the Stone, huh? Yeah, what would be a good what would make for a good Romancing the Stone? Yeah, I had way too many crushes when I was growing up. Okay, we're getting there. It's our brownstone. I'm not sure. Do I need to do a second layer of some kind of red or something? I feel like make it look like a brick wall. Because in my original drawing, this character and the boy character are standing in the street up against the wall. Yeah, that was pretty much an unresolved idea. I just came up with the characters. I thought maybe a city scene would be kind of neat because they're just hanging out on the street corner, the boy and the ghost. Could do like a first kiss stone or the rock that crushes the stone that crushes. What is my favorite holiday season? So definitely not Christmas, not Thanksgiving, even though those are good ones. People say Halloween would be like their main. I'm not even like that huge into Halloween. Holiday season. I don't think I have a favorite holiday season. I more dread holidays than anything. Okay, we're getting close to closing the gap. I still have to do the backside of the rock too. Good job, buddy. So, what is your favorite holiday season, Kate? Okay, let's get this side done. Wendy said it's a nice terracotta color. Yeah, I might do something to make it not so flat. Like mud. Ah, you glaze these rocks, they have a nice sheen to them. I will probably do a uh spray clear coat just to protect them a little bit more. Yep, a nice good spray clear coat. I gotta see if I even have any. I think I do. I have like archival varnish that could possibly work. I guess it's painting, so no, if I should put like a stripe cutting through everything behind it. Maybe something lighter. I still have this interference gold I can use to kind of accent it. What's a Roxy Studio blog? This is from 1 month ago. Okay, I've seen this one, I think. Yeah. Who else? Who's doing what? We have people uploaded stuff. What is what am I having for lunch? We had a craze over here where painted rocks were placed in random places like parks. You find one, read what's on the stone, and put the stone back. People actually would put the stone back. What am I having for lunch, Kate? Um, I'm not sure yet. We haven't decided on something. So we didn't get our flu shots yesterday, so we're gonna try and do it today. Probably around 1 p.m. So, and my wife really needs to get hers done because her work requires her to have hers by the last day in October. Not sure about my job. They didn't specify, but supposed to, but I guess if you were taken home. Now they're cursed because they did not put back the rock. Those people are cursed. I'd probably put that on my rock, like, if you didn't return the rock, you are cursed for life. Well, hmm, I'm not hating the color, but it just seems like there's something missing. Like, I guess I could outline the ghost character. Uh, mm, trying to hit any light spots. Anything where it looks like it's too translucent, and then get good coverage. Yes, Amizu, that and scare the wannabe thieves. They are cursed. Only if the curse gets into their head will it actually make them wonder. Because if bad things did start to happen, they'd have to wonder, was it because of the rock? But maybe they're not superstitious, so if you're the, non-superstitious type, you probably it won't matter. You might not attribute bad luck to the stolen rock. You might not even believe in bad luck or good luck. Kate says, "Good job, buddy." Thank you, Kate. It might be fun to take some of these rocks and place them places. I know there are like actual groups that do stuff like that. They're on the internet, rock painting groups. So I could look some of that up and see what if there's a local one, but I don't need a group to go out and just place rocks around. I wonder if they get high off their rocks, planting rocks, people that do that type of stuff. They get like a good feeling, a high per se, because they're like, "Oh, who's gonna find this rock? Wouldn't that be cool if somebody found this rock?" So you get high off planting rocks. Yeah, I guess so you would. But you might not ever know who and or if the rock gets found unless you go back. Most likely, I don't know, somebody if you put it in a like you know what I would do? See if anybody would notice. Go around to like, outdoor cafes or places where they have seating outdoor, put a rock on a seat and see if they notice as they sit down on the rock. They get goosed by a rock. But then they'd be like, "Oh, what's this?" Or would they shoo it away like stupid rock? But they might be like, "Oh, what's this? I didn't mean to sit on this. Oh, somebody left a rock here." I could do a rock where I glued tacks to it. Yes, place it on the floor for them to trip over. Yeah, like they step on it and they roll their ankle, but then they get a free rock out of it, a free painted rock out of it. That's where you don't put your name on the rock. No indicators. as to who painted the rock on the rock in that case. All right, we're gonna have to paint the backside, so let me prepare, and I won't use this brush. I can use a bigger brush. If they sit on it, it would be called rock bottom. Yeah. You just got rock bottomed. That could be a new phenomenon in the rock planting business. Maybe that could be my thing instead of like, you know, how some street artists, they do posters, like, wheat paste posters, or they do stickers, or they do knittings, or they do, um, light projections, or I could just be like the rock guy, rock man. So I was thinking of calling them Minnesota Pop Rocks, but I just thought of something else. Rock God. Yeah, I would be the street rock god. Be fun to do like a bag of rocks. Put a bunch of rocks in a box. Yeah, do it so it's like a candy. I did that. I actually did that for my wife. I can hear her now. She's on the phone or she's like yelling at me. I did that for my wife one year is I got a bunch of like stones or crystals and I did it up like a box of candy. So I think I had like 5 or 6 different stones that I bought, and she was really into stones, crystals at that time. Um, Now she has so many, it's hard to keep track of what's what and what's where. But yeah, I could do a box of rocks that's like a box of candy. It even had like the little paper things that the candy sits in. I feel like I'd have to do smaller rocks for that. Just leave a box of rocks, the rock box. But that's something I could do, save for the future. You know, if I do like a rock a week or something, you know, over a period of time, you have a bunch of rocks. If I were to continue this, because you know, I still want to do my other stuff, like my canvas work. I don't know if my wife is arguing with her boss. You can hear her over there. Like, what's going on? The boss is placing an order for rocks. My wife's managing my rock career. Kate is back again. Hey, welcome back, Kate. Okay, we're getting close to almost having this rock. I think after I do this, I'm gonna move on to the other cat, Zoomy cat rock. Or I could start something, get something started like I did with Zoomy cat, and then and then go back to Zoomy cat to finish it. And I don't think this one will be completely done, but I want to let it sit so I can figure out what else I kind of want to add to it or what would make sense to add to it. Keep the rocks keep the rocks moving. Got my assembly line going. Hey Jennifer, how are you doing today? Thank you for joining us in the chat. Hope you're doing well, having a great day, a wonderful day. Thank you. I am trying. All right. So that's got to actually dry. So let's see. Zoomy needs a playmate. Yes, Zoomy does need a playmate. I was thinking of another cat. I am Jennifer. Thank you. I'm trying. Uh I got the whole day off besides having to go get our vaccination, flu vaccination. And then and anytime we eat, but the rest of the time I should be able to paint. Keep on these rocks. We need to have more rocks for the art fair. Um, I want to put some. I feel like every time I grab these, something on them is like knocked off or pulled off. Oh shit! Oh yeah, that one's gonna need some fixing. No, not too bad. Okay. Yep. These sides, the B sides need a little more gesso here. So let's do that real quick. I dropped a rock. Thank you. Thank you, Jennifer. I'm trying to rock out here. As some people might say, I am getting stoned. Well, you might get high off these rocks. I'm not sure. Excuse me. All right, all right. Enough goofing around. Enough bad puns for the moment. Let's see. We'll get this one is this one is like a cradle because it keeps rocking back and forth. Did I say stop with the puns? Oh, this one hit the ground and it was red. Okay, okay. Just take care of these little spots. Probably don't even need to worry about these, but my OCD won't let it go. There we go. With the I want to say with the space heater going, these will probably dry pretty quickly. Jennifer says no more puns. No, we can do more puns. I say that, but I'll probably end up saying some more. Amizu in his own Hard Rock Cafe. We got our little rock garden going on, or our own little rock concert. This one's gonna be an interesting rock to do because it is kind of pot marked. And every time I pull one of these out, there's something new missing on it. Come on, you. Look at this. Even this one, I gotta check them all. All right, I think this will be the last one before we get back to painting. Okay, okay. Let's get our gesso out of the way. That back up. Fellow rockers, I gotta charge my phone. Have fun. Thank you, Jennifer. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by, saying hello, having a little fun. We appreciate it. I need a hold on a second, guys. Where's my mouse? My mouse is all the way over on my iPad somehow. My cursor, that is. Oh yeah, because it's plugged in. It's plugged into the computer too, so that's why. Thanks, guys, for the likes. I appreciate it. We got 3 likes. Somehow last stream we made 10 likes. We got a like after the stream because we were at 9 when it ended, I want to say. And when I checked it this morning, somebody had liked it and we had 10 likes. All right, all right. Let's get rid of these brushes. We don't need those brushes right now. I really thought about changing Zooming Cat. I think I need to downsize the tail a little bit. So maybe. Now we'll leave it. We'll leave it. We can do another. We can always do another rock. We can always do another rock, but we will. Um, we need some. Oh yes, we'll use the same orange, the quinacridone nickel azo gold, to kind of outline some of this stuff because we got little orange tabby. We got our orange tabby. And so we need to start detailing it out. So let's put a little bit of nickel azo gold. It's a very nice translucent color. Or we should add a little bit of orange to it, just so it's not so dark yet. Okay, we got some cadmium orange. Cadmium orange. Mix these two together. Oh, let me move some of the rocks so you guys can see the mixing. Me mixing paint. Who doesn't like a good paint mixing session here? Whoops. Okay, so mouse, mouse, you need the house, mouse house. The one thing I did think of for this one was making the mouth open a little bit, but that's not what we had originally, so Hey, Coucho, how are you doing? Coucho Marx is in the chat. Coucho has entered the chat. Thank you for joining us, Coucho. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. We are still working on rocks. Trying to get our rocks, trying to get our rocks on. Doing all right, man. Just working away. How are you doing? Good to see you as well. Nice rocks, really nice. I'm doing well, Coucho. I have today and tomorrow off, so I can work on some rocks. Uh, Friday, I work 7 to 3, so hopefully I can get some more stuff done before the fair, the art fair on Saturday. Yep, the art fair event is Saturday. So hopefully we can have something. I usually have some prints of my artwork. Um, which I need to make more prints of. Uh, Usually digital prints. I have some hand done prints, but I really would like to get some other hand done prints made, but I haven't made time to work on anything like that in a while. Usually little block prints, little block prints. Uh-oh. Man, don't put your hand in the wet paint or your finger in the wet paint. Those black prints sound interesting. Never done something like that before. Yeah, the most complex print I've done was a three-colored block print. Used linoleum blocks. I had I have some more, but I had one that was like the linoleum glued to uh, like MDX or something, the wood. So it made it a little bit more sturdy. Those are fun to work with. And then I had the rubber blocks. Um, those are really nice to work with, but they don't last long as far as uh, holding up to printing. I don't think I did this right. I lost all my original lines when I painted over this. Yeah, but I did a three block, three color print, three black print using one linoleum block as the key block and two of the rubber blocks as like uh, the two other colors. and those turned out pretty nice. I don't know if I have don't know if I have the box of them in here. I'd have to go run out. I think they're in another box out in the living room. Darn, darn, oh darn. Mm, mm, I don't know if this was quite right. I think it was more like that, and this should be maybe not so much that. We'll fix it. Uh, I like figuring out how to do multiple colors. That was probably pretty fun about figuring that out. Um, like getting the registration, figuring all that out. And I saw some I think I saw some videos so on YouTube. So I picked up some techniques on how to do that. Hey Chista, you were just scrolling. Chista hee hee. Is this our same Chista? Winion? Didn't realize you were going live today. You mean you don't have me set? I guess it would probably be difficult to get alerts or notifications. Uh, yeah. I think his paw is kind of big. His back paw is gigantic. We might shrink that down a little bit. We'll figure it out. Because the tail needed to get shrunk down a little bit. I want to say cut some of this out of there, could make it flare out towards the end, but I feel like it's got to be narrower here. So how you been, Chista? The pumpkin looks cute, thank you. Man, I should be writing math right now. You got assignments or a test coming up? Yeah, I don't know. We need to clean this up a little better. Thanks, Kate. Um, you do get notifications? Oh, I just didn't see this one. Yeah, sometimes that happens to me too. I miss people's notification. Nah, just homework. I had 2 weeks to do it all, but I procrastinate. What can I say? That was totally me when I was in school. I'd always wait till the last. Same with, I'm still doing that stuff, like, with this art fair stuff, doing this stuff for the art fair. I could have started a long time ago, but I didn't. Actually, my wife only suggested this recently, so but I was also working on some canvases when I could have started this just a little bit sooner. Oh well, you get what you get. You get what you put into it. That should be the same. Where they say you reap what you sow. Okay, Mr. Zoomy Cat. When I was at school, I love getting my homework done on the day it was issued. Man, I wish I could would have been more like that. Probably would have did a lot better in school. Yeah, so Wendy, you're an anti-crastinator. You got your dopamine in a different way. Yeah. All right, guys, we're making this upper part darker. Then we'll come back in with the light because I need to figure out exactly what I'm trying to do here. Imagine having 4 hours of biology straight without having gotten any good sleep the night before. Like biology studying. I should not be on him, but oh well. Okay, this, and then I feel like this. Yeah, we're cutting it off right here. Jeez, how terrible. That's what happens when you kind of freestyle. I could have sketched this out on some paper, gotten something figured out, but I'm like, nope, just gonna go straight to the rock, just start painting. I could smell what the rock was cooking, so I just started painting. The rock was cooking something up. I feel like this is gonna be dark up here. Thank you, Chista. I'm trying to make them look at least somewhat decent. I mean, you're not gonna pay $100 a rock if it doesn't look good. What do you guys think? $100 a rock? Yeah. I'll totally get $100 for a rock. Excuse me. Mhm. What kind of paint are you using? I will do a clear coat after all is said and done. Some clear, like probably archival varnish I have for paintings, but I'm assuming it should work on these kind of paintings too. So, yep. I am using various types of acrylic paints from Golden, mostly Golden, some Liquitex. Um, I have like some Sennelier stuff, but yes, mostly Golden. I really like the golden paints. I'm sure there's other stuff out there, but that have been uh, coming out in the last 10 years or whatever that I've seen people using on the internet. But I am so stuck on golden products, even though they're a little bit spendy. I think most paints are usually pretty spendy nowadays. No problem with sticking with what you like. Thanks, Amizu. You're welcome, Caucho. I'm not opposed to trying other brands. I will try other brands. It's just a lot of stuff now you have to order off the internet or order online. Well, that's the same thing. Okay, we're starting to get this a little better. You know what I'm gonna do though? Well, let's keep going with this orange because we got plenty of it on here and we don't want to waste it. You know what, though? I'm gonna cut some of this paw. This is too much. Too much paw. We're gonna cut it down here. Too much cat paw. Was looking a little long. Okay. Is there a particular brand you like, Caucho? Maybe if if you have any suggestions, I could check some stuff out. Uh-oh. Sounds like my earbud's about to die. It is about to go the way of the buffalo. Buffalo came back. Brought back the buffalo. Is my volume back or my audio back? We all good on the audio side of things? Because my earbud, which acts as my mm, mic. Audio is good. Thank you, Coucho. I appreciate the letting me know. All right. Um, and I wish I would have been able to. Let's do something like this. Would that work? I cut that back there. Will this drop down? Cut it off there. No, let's try it. Let's try it. You got to charge up this old phone. Catch you again. Thank you very much for interesting stream. Thank you, Wendy, for make helping to make it an interesting stream. Because honestly, I don't think my streams are all that interesting. Other than people getting to see the painting, my painting process. Which I guess if you're into painting might be interesting because I find other people's painting interesting. All right, so jeez. But yeah, thanks again, Wendy. Have a good day. Maybe I'll catch you again here soon. I don't know if Travis is gonna be on later. And after I did this version of Zoomy Cat, I had another image which was a little bit more crazy looking. Pays to watch cat videos on Instagram. They're always doing crazy stuff. Let's get some pretty cool ideas from other people's cats. Yeah, let's all right. So we got this Viridian green. I could use the white too, I guess, to kind of go over this. Rats, the chewing wasn't very let's listen to something. Okay, guys, give me a moment. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. We'll flip over Ghost Rock. This is the ghost of the rock. Oh, I guess you can't see it. There's pumpkin. There's Ghost Rock. So what's everybody doing? Oh shoot. Chista, Chista said genuinely love it. Thank you, Chista. And hello again, Kate. Kate is back. How many times is this, Kate? Yeah, I just put that one, just finished the background on that one. It needs some work, uh, but okay, so I'm thinking let's clean this up. Just cover up any things that we don't want showing anymore. Okay. Okay, guys, I need to see this in the camera to see where exactly everything is falling. Hey, Zoomy Cat. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. All right. Oh, hey, Nico Brian. Sorry, I missed you, bro. What's up? I'm back again. Love the stones. Thank you, Nico. Dude, what is going on? Straighten out my carpet here. Okay, okay, okay. All right, put my chair back. Nice. You're back fast. Kate is back again. Kate is back. Kate is back. Back again. I think I'm gonna do a light green because that dark green is just kind of. Um, I don't mind the dark green, but let's use some of this. What is the next one gonna be? Um, I know we had a suggestion, so we had a cat. I know somebody suggested a monkey. um, uh, um, there was a rock concert, a rock clock. I think Light Star mentioned brought that up yesterday. A clock. There was a monkey. There was the rock concert. There was. I should have wrote them all down. What else? I don't know. Do you have a suggestion, Nico? Oh, a whale. I was gonna do a whale. Um, people are suggested a whale. Skibbity toilet was another one. I'd have to go get a reference for Skibbity toilet. But maybe I'll do my own version and not use a reference like everything else so far I haven't used a reference for. And just go with my imagination. A spider? Oh yeah, a spider would be good. I think I was thinking, please don't do a skivvy toilet. No skivvy toilets. Why not? I missed that whole skivvy toilet thing, and it wasn't, but maybe some years ago, that was like, I gotta find out what this skibidi toilet thing's all about. And I Googled it, and I was like, okay. But yeah, spider sounds good, but maybe doing something that has a large fandom audience would be good. Yeah, Chisa, I could do that, but I'm trying to like stay away from already pre-existing like like popular culture characters. Just trying to do my own take. I guess I could do my own take on popular culture characters, but I feel less intimidated to do those if it's just like my own version. So I'd rather do my own characters. A black cat says Nico, or a normal cat. Well, we have um Zoomy cat right here. So I was thinking of maybe doing a companion to Zoomy cat. Yeah, original characters. Because I thought about that, but like I see people doing like other cons and fairs, and it's like they're just doing stuff of other people's creations, which is fine, but like I don't feel comfortable doing that. Like I've done it a little bit, but then it's like um then you start worrying about copyright, especially if you start making a lot of money off of it and what, you know, are you going to go to the fairs and be known as somebody that just does other people's artwork? Or are you going to take a chance and be creative and try to come up with your own stuff that nobody knows about or aren't isn't familiar with, and that's a lot tougher. So yes, look at Don Drill with the drooly emoji. Yes, we got our drooly ghost. He's drooling all over the place. Still needs some work. The background is not quite what I'm envisioning, but we want to start on some other stuff, and who knows, maybe it'll just stay like that. But I think the background's quite boring. Maybe a outline or inline in my spirit fire. Skills that will hopefully pay the bills or pay something, pay for gas or something. I don't know. Look at Dondrell's got. I like the new. I don't know if you changed that recently, but I like your the new profile pic. Uh, I like your new PFP, dude. All right, Nico. Thank you. Yeah, I've used like other people's IP and some of my other artwork, but I try to like, you know, make it my own by changing it a little bit, not showing the whole character, having it do just be there. Kate, you've always been top fan this whole time. I don't think it changed. I gotta go do math work. Ain't gonna write it up. Yeah. Yeah. So, all right, Chisa. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Yeah, the other picture had a hat that makes people think I'm Muslim or something. Really? For people calling you out on the internet, you getting a lot of like hate speech because of it. Stuff. Somebody's always gonna have a issue, or they just want to create problems for other people. Chaosors. Chaos Junkies. Maybe that should be my next rock, a Chaos Junkie. Hey, Nico. Chaos Junkie. Chaos Junkie. All right, we're getting that background in. I kind of like, so I'm gonna probably fade in the dark green from the backside into the lighter green. I think that works. I think that works. Brain and muscle power. Yep, gotta go. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. Take care, Chista. Thank you again for stopping by. Appreciate it. Kate, I don't think anybody's gotten the top fan. I don't think they've taken it from you this session. So you've always been top fan. Unless you're saying you're the top fan again for this day. I don't think anybody will wrestle that title from you ever. So congratulations to Kate for again being top fan in chat. I should do a skeleton. Yeah, I thought. So Nico, I know Halloween is just like around the corner here, but the fair is the day after. I guess if I did kind of like maybe a, because I didn't want to do any too many things that were like Halloween esque. Like the pumpkin is probably the only thing I will do kind of relating to Halloween because no, it's all right, Nico. I'm just like maybe next year if I that's the problem. This fair always falls at just after Halloween. So I feel like nobody's gonna want the Halloween stuff once it's Halloween's done. I could see if it was like prior to Halloween and I was like putting it out there. But like, yeah, I I mean the sugar skull actually All Saints Day or the Day of the Dead does fall on that day of November 1st. So I don't have a problem with that, like having that. But yeah, it's tough trying to figure out, especially if you're trying to make sales, like what do people want? And then this is like small town Iowa and like, unless they're kids, that's why I say I don't want to do other people's IP either, because most of the people that come around are older folks. So even my like sugar skulls might be odd, but there might be somebody there that's like, oh, um, sugar skull, that's cool. Let me buy that. Or my own original character, like my little ghost character with the emoji mask. Yeah, most older people, they just kind of come around, they look to see what you have, and then they like, it's rare that some older person finds your artwork interesting enough that they want to purchase it, unless they are very progressive and open to those things. And I'm not saying all old people are like that, but from my experience with this particular fair, yeah, I could do like John Deere tractor trailers because it's like Iowa and farming communities. I still think that stuff wouldn't sell. Maybe if they were like a super nerd into John Deere, maybe, and it was the right price. But yeah, it's tough. It can be tough. I usually make enough money to pay for the gas for the drive out there and back and maybe something to eat. And the lady that puts it on, she was my wife's old school teacher, like art teacher or something like that. So that's kind of how I got hooked up with this. Is she's from that town, and so I'm like, oh, okay. When I first moved to Iowa, I didn't know anybody other than my wife, and I didn't have a whole lot going on as far as like stuff I could take part in art wise. So I was like, yeah, let me do this. And so I've been doing it every year for the last 13 years or 12 years. I appreciate that, Nico. Maybe there'll be something. See, I don't even have a proper website. I do have my Instagram, but I rarely post like stuff for sale on my Instagram, and I have Facebook too, but I very rarely post anything like this is available. I don't know. I don't know why I don't do that. I think I need to go either lighter green, closer. Maybe I should fade from front to back with the light green. So it fades from light green, very light green in the front, and then gets darker at the back. Hmm. I don't know. There's so many options. I guess I could just try something and then see if it works or not. Yeah, I don't even know if rocks are like really anything that or rocks are anything that somebody would be interested in anyways, like buying at a art fair. I know people paint rocks and they do stuff like they leave the rock somewhere for somebody to find, or they might give it away to somebody. But as far as like, I mean, people don't really use rocks for like what I would think most common thing would be like a paperweight or just some little knick-knack decoration they can put on their shelf. But like a paperweight, like in their office, man, I hope it doesn't take me long to do this cat because I feel like when I start painting something, I want it to be exactly how I envision it. It doesn't always work out that way, but shoot. Hey, Kate is back. Kate is back. Okay, what do we got going on here? Oops. Just looking for something to just have on in the background. Oh, Genuine's on. Our friend I Genuine is on. Dondrell's up in her chat right now. She is working on her own OCs. Okay, there's definitely going to need to be a cast shadow. That's probably what's throwing me off on this, is there is no cast shadow. we will throw that in there. But once we get this green in the background, we will go back to the cat, trying to finish refining the cat. Now zoomy. Now for the zoomies. Zoom, 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 zoom. So let's see. Nico suggested black cat. Come on. Let's see. You thought it was a tiger. Yeah, it was kind of a tigerish looking thing. I mean, I could change it to a tiger, but now it has like a cat kind of face. Spider, that was what I was trying to remember. Or skeleton. I mean, I could still do a skeleton if it's All Saints Day related. Thank you, Nico. Yeah, it does look a lot like a tiger. Hmm. I might go a step lighter so that I don't have to do too much dark. I think I need a little bit more of this green too. Yep, if anybody is interested in watching original characters being created, go check out igenuine_arts and arts with the Z at the end. So it's IGENUINE_ARTZ. She works digitally. So if you're also interested in digital art creation, go check her out. I do some digital stuff. Lately, it's been mostly traditional or trad painting, as the young kids like to say. Trad. Thanks for the emotes in the chat. Thanks, guys. Thank you. 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 I don't know. I still feel like this is not quite right. Oh, yeah. And if you guys are interested in trad art, of the abstract variety. Go check out Dondra Lee Artistry. There's some very cool abstract characters. Oh, look at that. He's still in the chat and he's giving me the stars for that. Yeah, Dondrell's posting all the time, whether it's uh, doing a live stream or uh, posting in his community. Go check it out. Cool, cool, awesome, amazing stuff. Makes me jealous because Dondrell finishes work so much quicker than you're going back and forth to between here and Genuine Stream. Yeah, I could see that because I got her up too in my in the background. So I can't. I guess I could stop to say hello. Come on. There, at least I said hello and I'm not just lurking. At least I'm said hello and I'm not just a lurking. I mean, I'll lurk in the background after that. Okay. Oh man, do we do all light green? Says, are you using disposable sushi tray for a palette? If so, that's a great idea. Yeah. Um, I think it's such a racket to be buying that type of stuff at the art stores when there's already so much plastic out here that we could be repurposing. So, especially like if we get takeout, I usually try to save them because I know I might be using them as a palette eventually. But yeah, places like Michael's, it's like, come on, man. But people don't know when you're first starting out and you're going, you're like all excited about all the art supplies and what you need when you go to the store. And you're like, what do I need? What do I need? So you're not thinking about like, oh, I could just use a plastic tray like that I recycled, or you can use a plate. You can use an old plate or pretty much anything. People use cardboard, even though cardboard is kind of porous. It'll soak up the paint for a second before that paint creates a layer. You can pretty much use kind of pretty much anything. Yeah, I'll like use like my like my water container is a old um, container from little cat treats, and it's got a nice lid on it, and I've been using that for a while. But people can use anything. I use it just so I can because it has a cover, I could just cover it back up. But you can use old cups or whatever. You can use those plastic party cups, pretty much anything. Heads up, the camera is zoomed in. Yeah, I have it really zoomed in. Um, According to my monitor that I'm watching, it looks like it's okay. I just have my hand over holding the rock kind of in the wrong place. But thanks for the heads up, Coucho. I know sometimes it looks really odd. Like it looks different from my phone screen that's recording to the monitor, whatever I'm using to monitor the stream on. So I appreciate the heads up because sometimes I don't even notice. But since I'm right in front of my computer, I can kind of see what's going on. I want you guys to be able to see what's going on too. I watch I go back and I watch the garage stuff, and even though I have it kind of zoomed in, it's still hard to see until I actually take the camera off the cradle and bring it up to where the canvases are. Yeah, it's like why not? Because then it's just if you're not doing that, you're just creating more costs for you where you could save money or you put that money towards like, you know, other supplies that aren't so easily um substitutable, if that's even a word. Like I'd rather put the money towards paint instead of, you go to the art store and they'll upcharge you so much just for like a tray or something. Or even some like tools that you can come up with your own tools. Brushes are always so expensive too. Hey, Caitlin, are you getting bored, Caitlin? Yep, anywhere you can save money or save that money for actual important things. Even like stuff to paint on, you can always find substitutable material. You don't necessarily have to buy the super high-end papers or canvas. Um, just like this, I could have probably went out and found some rocks. But I feel a little sketchy going and stealing rocks out of some place when I could just buy a bag of rocks for like 12 bucks. Because even if I sell a rock for $1, let's see, 12 rocks would pay for the whole bag. But if you upcharge your rocks, like so say um price it five at like $5 or something. Four rocks already paid for the whole bag of rocks and some. Now I'm charging $100 per rock here. I'm just kidding. I don't know if I'm charging $100 a rock. I mean, some places you could probably get away with that. Like a gallery setting, who's gonna take probably 40, 50%, depends on the gallery. They could take even more because they're the ones that are uh, selling the work. Even somebody like Dondrell, who is able to make a lot of work in a shorter amount of time compared to myself, even if I try to make work quickly, it just does not work out. You could see that with my um, abstract canvases in my garage. Like, oh, I could do this fast, and I still take so much time to make them. But yeah, you can ask Dondrell, like, Dondrell, would you be fine taking less than 50% to have a gallery sell your work if that gallery actually like sold your work regularly? Would that be a cool thing? Like if it was guaranteed once the gallery got the work, they would sell it. So you would always get your money. But would you take 50% or less because the gallery is going to charge you uh, a nice chunk of change to do that, provide that service for you? Plus, they're getting your name out there. So there's that. You're tired now? What have you been doing? Are you running laps? You must be like a track star, Kate. Like, I make work so slowly, they would have to charge a lot of money for me to be fine with taking 50, 40%, 30%. That man, when you're starting to get below 50, it seems that it's a harder choice to make because you might sign a contract and they want you to produce work for like, who knows, for 3, 5 years or something. And that's if they believe in what you do to even wanna have it in their gallery. Yes, you are. Now, I don't have any experience at all with galleries other than, um, maybe, like, doing a one-off show or something in a gallery setting, but not like a well-recognized, established gallery. But, like, curio shops and stuff like that, they'll do the same thing. If your work, fits what they're doing, and they know they can probably find a customer base that would regularly buy your art, then they might take a chance on you. This is why nowadays people are taking it into their own hands to sell their own stuff. That means you have to be the business person a certain percentage of the time, and then the art maker the rest of the time. And usually art making takes a back seat to the business part of it. Okay, zoomy, doomy, doomy, zoomy, oomy, oomy, oomy. Okay, I am going to do the backside of this rock though, real quick, and then we can probably, while that's drying, so that I can focus on doing another rock. Yeah, we might keep the skibbity toilet in the background for now, but we will probably, let's see, we can do a spider, we can do a monkey. I forgot, I should have just did, this should be the tiger. I should just do the Asian zodiac. Dang it, that's 12 right there. I don't know if I can get them all done. Unless I paint them in a certain way, I can do them really quickly. I can make quite a few of the same animal creature. I should do what Melody does, Melody Provenzano, and mix up all the colors. So you have all the colors mixed beforehand, and then you just do like an assembly line. And you don't have to worry about mixing the paint. This is how I've always painted, just have like the palette there, and I just mix the paint real quick on the palette. Okay, 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 okay. Let's do the backside then, and then we will start another rock. Maybe we should start a few rocks just to kind of keep this moving along. If I do it like that, then I could possibly get more done. They might not be like quite the quality I would get working one at a time. Okay, here's our dark green. Okay, let's put a little bit more of this green out here. Okay, what time is it? It's 1 o'clock. Thought my wife was gonna. off by anyone. Oops. I want to make sure it's on the screen. Oops. Touching the wet paint. Gosh, alright, come on, rocks. Oh, darn it. Alright, we're gonna have to do a second coat on that eventually, but not for right now. So, let's see, we have that guy's definitely gonna get, see if we can do okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Do what would be okay, let's what would make for a good rock for a this one's falling all over the place. Man, this is all big. Right, both sides are all weird. It's weird when you do like that, it stands. Must be at an angle or something. Okay, and then this one. Mm, All right, guys, I'm just trying to think about these. Mm, All right, let's see. Mm, would this one be a better rock? Do kind of small. Man, I am stuck as to which rock. Hold on, guys. Oh, all right. Thanks, guys. Do the top one. Um, this one here. I feel like this would make a great sailboat. Like this would be great for a sailboat. What do you think? A sailboat? It's just got like the right shape because this fit would fit like the sail. I'm trying to figure out the one for the spider or mountain. Yeah, mountain scene. But I feel like I'd want it like come out even more, so it's almost like a shark's tooth, and then do a mountain. Like this one might make for a great mountain. Sorry, the bottom oblong one. This one or this one? This one. I'm just trying to picture how how I would orient it on here. Like this one might, I could see maybe this one, but this one, they sometimes they just sit at weird angles because I'd want it to be like that, but it sits at a weird angle, so it's almost like if it's angled towards you, you'd want to have it like oriented like that way so that you can see the most of the um, surface area. Now remember, it's going to be my version of the spider. It could be oriented vertical, the spider at the top. The spider could be like on stilts, which extends from the bottom of the rock. So, like, are you talking about this one then? Like, if it was like this vertically, yes. Or because from this angle, I guess it depends on where you're at. Hmm. Well, I mean, it's, it's not going to go anywhere if you don't start it. Excuse me. All right, let's Yeah, the thing is, you're seeing it from up above though, and I'm seeing it from an angle. So, like, you could see how it rocks. This would be the ideal orientation. It's like if it's angled and you're like not above it, but like kind of at a three quarters, you're seeing the most you're seeing is like surface area is whatever that rock is where the rock is facing you. That's kind of how I'm looking at it. Like some of these are just even my sugar skull sits at a slight angle, so it's rolled. It's not perfect, but I guess it doesn't have to be. But I feel like, yeah, if it's up above, because people are going to be standing when they come by the table. So you want it laid out. And I wish this rock were more flat. I mean, I could do it like this. Yeah, this way. This way works. Okay. This way works. 'Cause if you're standing, it's more flat. It's not tilted on one side or the other. This sticks out a little bit more, but all right, we're doing that. All right. And yeah, 'cause this side faces. All right. All right. Let me do, because I need to touch it up with the darn thing again because there's some spots. This shouldn't take too long to dry though. Mm, open areas. So we got our spider. So I hope you don't mind. It's going to be my version of the spider. I will take your idea though of the stilted legs. I kind of like that. I was gonna do one where it's hanging, so it would be grasping its thread from the top and hanging down, but I could do the stilted one. I haven't done a stilted spider, so yes, let's make sure all of that is any version you want. You're just enjoying the company. Okay. It is gonna have an emoji face because I did one. I did a version of a spider. It's actually one of my I'll show you. While this is drying, let me move some of these out of the way. See if I can set this up again. Oh, did I miss on painting badly because he's only doing Twitch? I probably missed him. Yep. Where is it? He's not even. I'm the boss here. Where's I'm painting badly? I missed it 2 hours ago. The end, part two, testing out new pastels. Oh, well, I can rewatch it. Doesn't matter if it's live or not. See if I can find this thing in my photos. Anyways, I can just go to. I don't know why I was even bothering with. Come on, gallery. It's gonna be in my pictures here somewhere because I drew it right here. So I did this version. You don't see the. I don't think you see the. Oh yeah. So it has its. Oh, it was holding the sun. That's what I was doing. Maybe I'll do that too. But there's water falling all around it, and this is a hand down below. But I will do something like that. It's not gonna look like that, but it's gonna be something like that. So hold on. Let me Google this real quick because I wanted to. Yeah, the motion blur on some of the water droplets. I'd love to try to paint that, but I don't know. Let's see. Googly Google. Um, 8 eyes. Okay. Most spiders have 8 eyes, so I was trying to do that. Some dwelling spiders may have no eyes, while some jumping spiders have up to 12 eyes. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Eight. We'll go with the eight. So let's do we do don't bone black. Where or where? We're gonna go with burnt umber. Whoops, didn't mean to bring up Another window. Oh, come on. There we go. Mm, mhm. It looks like it. I'm sorry. Oh my god. This looks like something I shall not mention on stream right now. Ah, there we go. It definitely has to be smaller. Should I do it, like, off to the side, or should I? Nope, nope, nope. Hold on. Okay. Mm, mm. All right, hold on a second. Hold on, guys. All right, I'm gonna have to do it. So hang on. Oh, great. Okay, take two. Take two. Let me get some coffee here. Oh my gosh, how did I mess this up? Okay. Okay, okay. Mm. Mhm. Oh well, I'm gonna do it just like I did, 'cause for some reason I cannot figure out. Mm, let's change this slightly to this. Okay, 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 okay. Oh no, no, don't fall down there. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to take out some of these lines. It's getting harder to tell what's gonna be what. Okay, hold on. Hold up, guys. Yeah, at least this can come in handy somewhere. Jungle brush. Whoops. One more time, guys. Mm, jeez, okay. I need to do is block out. Hold on. Okay. We need purple. Dark purple. Where is stuff for the purple? Sienna. Red. Red. Where I put it back. Okay. Hey, Kate is back. Back again. Kate is back. There it is. There it is. There it is. 217. 217. All right, Coucho, thank you for hanging with me. I hope you have a great rest of your day and catch you next time. Thanks again. Yeah, I appreciate it. Okay, guys, hold on a second. My dog, Lily, needs to go outside. I can hear her outside the door here. So that means she is off the bed. And if I don't get to it, she will. She will. Yep, I heard her. She will do stuff that not wanting her to do. Okay, so we got our. I'm gonna block this in. Then we'll come back to the cat. Not sure. I might be making a mistake on this one. Okay. No. Come on, come on. Come on. Go potty, 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 girl. Bee, potty, bee, potty, bee, potty. Bee, potty, bee, potty. Ah. Ah. So, Okay. Yeah. You goofy, goofy girl, goofinator. Come on, goof. Okay, goofers. Let's go. Come on, goofity goof. Do you feel like soup? Want me to get started on it? Okay. All right, guys, we are going to have to wrap it up for this session. It has been a long session. Oh, I wish I could. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this real quick. This whole background's getting done. Screw the legs, because I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure how. At least the back ones. Well, that is a nice indigo. I could have just used indigo because I haven't. Then I mixed it. Okay, guys, we got it colored. We got it filled in. So we got to start to our spider character. We'll see. I might have to shrink the back end a little bit. All right, guys. So that is a wrap, wrap is a wrap for now. Thank you for joining, everybody. Whoops, did I just shut everything off? Well, once it gets a little, let me zoom in on it. It's a start. It's rough. It's super rough. But here's our zoomy cat. Zoomy doomy doomy cat. Zoomy cat. So yeah, we'll probably maybe fill in, block in the rest of that spider. Yep, I am starting to get it, shaping it up. But sorry, Nico, I'm about to sign off because I'm gonna go make lunch for my wife and I, and hopefully I'll be back later. Definitely be back, but I'm not sure how long before I'm back. But I'm sure. Just keep your eye out. And thank you, Nico O'Brien and Coucho Marks, Caitlin, and who else do we have in here? Dondrell Lee from Dondrell Lee Artistry. Go check out Dondrell Lee Artistry's channel for cool art. Chista, hee hee. It's good to see Chista. Um, oh no, it won't let me go any further. I'm sure there were some other people. I'm not going to get the shout outs this time because I can't go scroll up anymore in chat. Let me see if it works on my phone. Oh yeah, Wendy, Dwenoda. Was there one more person? Claudia de Turris. Thank you guys. I think that was it. Oh, Jennifer Hensley. Thank you, Jennifer, for dropping by for a little bit. I think that was the last person. Yeah, everybody else, I think I got. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Nico, have a great day. Hope to see you again soon. Yeah, it's not looking like much right now, but it's going. So yeah, I'll probably do the spider, um, probably a monkey. Um, I know Lightstar mentioned clock. Um, yeah, a few others, but yeah. All right, guys, take care. Hope you all have a good day or evening wherever you're at, and until next time, bye for now. Take care, Nico. Thanks again for stopping by. Peace out, y'all.